Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. So today we'll continue our journey in Space Engineers. This week we will work on the achievement about first jump. Let me share the screen. Yep, this week we will work on the first jump. Let me show it. Where was that? Learning to survive, blah blah blah. No. PvP. Yep. What was that? Yep, there it is. First jump scenario. This scenario offers a linear story with an action-packed gameplay, while the majority of Space Engineers blah blah. So this week we will work on that. There's an achievement existing about completing that survival series, and this week we will try to complete that one. Mission 1, Contract. And that'll be my first try. What's going on? I'm not making any kind of move. Ship auto lock, approaching destination, travel, duration, blah blah. Initiating engineer. And still I'm not moving. AI being activated. So I guess we are in that pod. Starting the cryo chamber, throttling procedure. So let's jump out. Please go to the ship bridge for briefing. Let's head to the bridge. So use the mouse to look around. Follow the GPS marker. Up and close. Still we are heading to the GPS marker. Approaching the destination. Docking to station is in progress. The station isn't responding to communications. Prepare to disembark and commence station investigating. Something's going on interesting. Yep. Access denied. So it's trying to dock. Go to the airlock located on the lower deck. Not in here. Airlock. Let's go down. So we are in here. Remember to breathe oxygen. Oxygen is essential to astronaut performance. Blah, blah. Access denied. Access denied. Advanced oxygen bottle. Pick up objects. Turn that on. Open the hangar doors with the bottom panel. Interesting. Nice. The hangar doors. Proceed to station airlock. Station airlock. Yep, there it is. There is the oxygen station. Use the bottom panel to calculate the airlock. What the? Get to the command center. I'm trying to be careful. I guess I'm using the wrong route. Yeah. As if I'm in the correct pathway. That. We can't override the safeguards. The station system cannot be reasoned with. Investigate the nearby bottom panel to attempt closing the ceiling. As you've seen, there's a damage. Something's going on in here. I don't have any kind of tool set. Pressure control. Right. Here. Pressurize. Stand by. Dead astronaut. Still trying to pressurize the system. And done. Safe cut doors are opening. Continue to search the command center. What about that? Do we got any kind of obtainable thing now?
No energy.
Safe cut doors are opening. That. Welder, blah blah. Charge energy at medical bay. Push the door. I guess that's for learning the game. Something, yeah. Whoa. Hang in here. Escape pods. Let's go. What the? Station is under attack. Oh. Gate through the damaged corridor. Still trying to reach to these escape pods. Oh. Station is under attack. And the escape pod is located in here. Escape pod 1. Alright. Reports of conflict confirmed. Our west station has been attacked. I guess this station is out of use. Mission 2, Extraction Site. It's recommended to equip yourself with backup oxygen and hydrogen bottles. There are spare bottles in the cargo container in the lower floor. Let's get up. Let's grab these. By the way, I just got some weaponry. I don't have any kind of grinder, but I guess that's related to reaching to a new base. Go to the highlighted coordinates, toggle jetpack on off by this way. If I know how to fly around. Drop ship there. Let's head to that doorway. Explore the base, find deeper into station. Alright. Life support. Set to the life support zone. What's going on in here? Cryo chambers. There's a programmable block, and I can recharge myself through here. Let's go to the control tower. How about that? Elevator. Not sure where it is leading. Okay. Top. Zone. Control panel. Use the bottom panel to release a security lockdown. We trying to head down. Maybe we will use that elevator. There'll be an elevation system. Communications offline. Light supports functioning. Power online. Not bad, but there are some malfunctions. Will be easier to heading down. Otherwise, why should I hold the jetpacks with me? And that's the elevator system. Let's head down. And I'm really confused about the systems. I guess it's using wheel system. It should be, yep. Or no, it's just using some thruster system, I guess. Fast doors and rotating spotlight. Down. Here. Some charged batteries, which I can. Which I can slide with. Some ice and stone stationed in here. I guess this stone should hold some hydrogen as well. This stone is heading deeper. These are looking as if. Yep. They're just some defense system. I guess they won't work soon. I'm not feeling as if this zone is a friendly site. So there's another pathway leading through on top. What the? Automated miner systems. Automated miner. It's here. What about these? Let's grab them. Okay. Does that part still exist in the game? I don't know. What about that? That's an assembler, yep. Interesting zone. Excavation site, still some drones existing in here. Let's head to that excavation site. Have some uranium through here. Use bottom panel to activate the projector. Victor is displaying a scan of some kind of artifact they must have excavated from. I guess that's about the monolith. Get to the elevator. Which one? To recharge my health back soon. How will we run through here? Put the elevator into diagnostic mode. I will go to the maintenance access subfloor. Yeah. We got any other thing? Alright, let's grab as much as we can. Escape ship. Set to what the. We are heading out with the ship, and I want to see that ship like that. Nice model. I kind of like it. It holds some iron thrusters for each direction, yep. But, alright. I guess that was it. Another cinematic has gone on. I owe you an apology. We didn't realize that a sole cooperative representative was aboard the station when we attacked. I speak on behalf of the independent Terran workers. We were employed by Ross to build the operate the facility you just left. Blah blah. We rose up. Seek to recover the artifact to deny the corporation from exploiting it. We insist you come aboard our ship. We need to show you the actions of the corporation personally. Alright. So I guess we are docking to some kind of friendly ruined camp. Some friendly faces or some friendly looking faces. I'm not sure about that. They told me for docking to their ship, but I guess their problem. Welcome to our former settlement. There used to be over 100 of us living here, working and trying to build a new colony. We thought the Rose contract would be the start of a new area. Shortly after the artifact was excavated, they sent the gunships, mercilessly slaughtered almost all of us, and left the colony. Blah blah. Exit transport system. Do we got anything in here? That's a drop pod, and it's gone. So why did they left me in here if that's just a ruined camp? Spare parts for battery. Right? Alright, from now on we got a welder. Another welder. We have battery builder plan. Place a battery on the red platform by pressing here. Take the welder to your toolbar, like that. Grab some components through here. So I'm using the other. Yes, from that point it's recharging itself. Yep. Rotational system. Alright. Got that working. And elevator leading down. Activate hangar control station to receive current ship status. I'm not detecting any power signatures from the base. Use the marked bottom panel. So another activity is going on down there. I guess there will be another... What the? That looks as if a nice ship to leave it. Interesting kind of station. Not looking as if a complete ship. Let's try to climb up top of the control room. We can head. Exit. We have resident control room. Activate. Finally, after many months' work, we have almost finished repairing the frigate. It's hard to remember the state it was in when they first dumped it on me to repair. Half the systems were malfunctioning, and I think it was more rust than ship. The last task on my list is to repair the main thruster. After that, it will just need resupplying, then it should be good to go. I'll be glad to see it. Only Thing is, I fear what they'll bring me to repair next. Alright, so nah, nothing in here. Let's try to activate the system. 5 uranium from storage. Alright, so let's head out. Uranium fever. Travel. Up reactor. There's an issue about power shortage. Let's try to use that route. I need to head into that ship. It's existing here. What the? Delicious. Reactors are coming online. Good job. You need a grinder tool to get the required metal materials for repairing your ship. Find them at the storage. There's a spare grinder tool in a marked cargo container. Alright. Try out your new grinder tool. Touch it. Old thruster. What's next? Switch to your welder to repair the damaged thruster. Extra components can be found by grinding other unused. Alright, let's try to complete that thruster. Some steel plates will be needed. Thruster components, metal bricks. Pumps inactive. Damaged thruster. That's it. I guess these will be enough. And a tiny bit amount of steel plates. One by one. Let's try to complete that one. Bottom 1 to extend the connector, then use bottom 2 to lock. Let's use bottom 1. Bottom 2. So our reason. Press bottom 2 to unlock it. Use bottom panel in the controls. Yeah. set up. Doors are complete. Hangar roof is open. By the way, these are really, really kind designs. Press enter to the highlighted light seat. Press and hold space to thrust up and get safely cleared out of the hangar. Pilot enabled. What the? Nice. Blasters can taste of the suffering they inflicted on us. We couldn't have done it without you, but it's not over yet. We still need to take the artifact from them. It must be allowed to remain. Mustn't be removed. I couldn't even read. I couldn't even read. So, of course, it had dropped. Escape the ship immediately. Well, got that. The GPS coordinates. The GPS coordinates. I guess we will have another attack. And there are some drones. Yeah. Shoot, toggle, and brace. Five control turrets. What the? Another one is. It's going down, I guess. Let's go, go, go! Okay. Use weapons to punch a hole. Okay. Usable ship wreckage 3. Okay. Come on! Missing steel tubes. Let's find some. Some steel tubes. Large ones now. What the? What's going on? What the heck? Dang. Rock still existing. Yes, we are about to break in soon. Closer. What the? trying to break down these doors. Come on! Wait, do I need to use that weaponry? No. Factory, door control. Home factory. That's the exact factory for the small ships and drones. These ships are unlocked. I recommend borrowing one of this encounter. Enter one of the ships. Let's go to that one. Friendly drones. Defeat hostile drones. Survive until the hacking is completed. Something's gone on. Eight. Other control block will be in here. What the? Come on. Ah. All right. Droid red drones. We did it. Somehow. I will send you back to the Soul Cooperative in a box. And I guess that's my enemy. Or... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? Come on. Destroy the CEO's ship. So where is it? Come on. Up to the other ship. That's why they left two ships in here, I guess. So, artifact is on top. Come on, come on. Go. Is that a corridor for... Oh, that's an interesting corridor, which I can lead that ship. Of course, that's not an easy task, but I can. Get a tiny bit amount of damage. What's going on? The artifact. I guess we shouldn't come here with a ship. Interesting. Alright, that's all. The first jump scenario. By the way, that's kinda good type of scenario actually, and we obtained that achievement about that completing first jump scenario. And that reminded me the game Starfield. That reminded me. I think that's all. Yep. That's all. And we grabbed another achievement. We obtained another one. And also, there's another scenario existing, which is Frostbite. We can also think on playing with that because this first jump scenario doesn't include a long play type. It took around 40 minutes, I guess, in total. Close to. Maybe we can also think on concluding Frostbite scenario, I don't know. I can complete that Frostbite scenario as well, I guess. Yep. By the way, yep. So let's get rid of that first jump scenario. And also, I won't play Learning to Survive scenario again. These are my play types. Also, a new one. What was that? Story scenarios. Frostbite. Also, I'm thinking on playing Never Surrender, but there will be quite a little bit more achievement related to that. And maybe I can think on playing with that one next week with some friends, maybe. Because there's another achievement related to that work. But Frostbite should be a solo one. You're a member of a salvage crew which has been tasked by a mysterious client to acquire something extremely valuable on Triton. Play solo or with up to 4 players, explore the moon's frigid landscape and remarkable architecture, and overcome numerous engineering challenges as you uncover this world's secrets. Let's go. Let's go for the Frostbite scenario. And there's another achievement related to completing that task, that scenario as well. And there are too many achievements related to completing Never Surrender scenario with handling some waves with a friend, blah blah. But for Frostbite, I guess that will be a tiny bit amount of interesting. Press the start button. When you are ready, proceed to the lower Hangar Bay. So let's check if there are some things to be collected. Yep. Alright, I got some tool set. I can grab some machineries. Okay, I can reach everything. I guess it will try to make me a tiny bit amount of ship. Let's collect them. And which one holds armor locker? This one holds another. Oh no. Where's the other armory? Interesting. Access denied. Uh, on these side. A lot of them. Just hold some collectibles. Think any other thing exists in here. Let's collect this one as well. Do I left anything? Not right now. Okay, let's head down. There's a timer block. We can use that one like that. Can directly jump down. There's a survival kit. Let's recharge. I see a small cargo container in here. This one had some parts in that one. Another small cargo container should be existing for fully reloading the Gatling gun, and I don't know where the. What about these? Return to surface. Start mission. Let's begin the start button. Let's begin!
Good morning, engineer. I hope you slept well. We have arrived at the moon Triton. Temperature, minus 237 degrees Celsius. Air, breathable. Scanning for life signs, none detected. Your client has instructed you to search the area for 4 data containers. The contents of these containers have been deemed above your pay grade by the client, a strictly need-to-know basis. Once you have located the data containers, you have been ordered to bring the containers back to this landing site and await further instructions. As per your request, I include an extra cosmic coffee with your supplies. It should help you stay warm and alert. Good luck, engineer.
Secure rover. Utilize rover for enhanced mobility. Supplies, gather supplies. The maintenance room existing. Room. Investigate the control tower. Please, some supplies, I guess. Alright, let's grab them. Need that pilot soon. What the? Back. The money. Maybe it can be needed, I don't know. About that. Some parts. Let's grab them. I've already got a grinder. I've got a welder, so I'm not bothering on these. But I'll try to grab as much supplies as I can. And it is not looking as if it's working. It's a cold environment, so I'll just load up every possible parts that I can collect around. There's a drone flying around. Another one. Do we got anything in these? I got some. Not sure what's waiting. It's in that situation, so there's a control room. Let's try to check it first. How can I head to there? There should be a pathway leading up. What the? Huh. What we got in here? Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Up top. I was performing routine maintenance when the main facility, the Surge Edge archives, you name it, were locked down. All of my coworkers and friends inside the company's buildings, plus leaving me stranded outside in the godforsaken wasteland with limited supplies and power. For the past few weeks, I've been able to communicate with those trapped inside the buildings, but I can't do anything to help them, and they can't do anything to help me. No one is responding to my emergency broadcasts. I've used nearly all of my supplies, and the people trapped inside have stopped communicating with me. Something terrible has happened. I wanted to help them, but I can't. If you found this recording, please help my friends. And if you can get a message to my folks, tell them that I love them. Beware of the drones. Beware of the drones. Alright. And there's another welder. Nice. What about these? Stop message. Listen to.
I was performing routine maintenance when the main facility, research archives, you name it, were locked down, trapping all of my coworkers and friends inside the company's buildings, plus leaving me stranded outside in this godforsaken wasteland with limited supplies and power. For the past few weeks, I've been able to communicate with those trapped inside the buildings, but they can't do anything to help them, and they can't do anything to help me. No one is responding to my emergency broadcasts. I've used nearly all of my supplies, and the people trapped inside have stopped communicating with me. Something terrible has happened. I want to help them, but I can't. If you found this recording, please help my friends. And if you can't get a message to my folks, tell them that I love them. Beware of the drones.
Found log. Stop message. Beware of the drones. Why is that? That's a tiny bit amount of scary situation. There's no way heading down. And I think we should go search for some other supplies. Let's head to the next building. Go. Another building. Let's get in.
We hope you had a pleasant journey and that you enjoy your stay.
From time to time, hearing some sounds and I'm getting nervous. And a basic assembler, interesting. But can I? Alright, I want to disassemble some unneeded things. First of all, why not? Don't need the second versions of these. What else? I can be in need of these oxygen bottles, I'm not sure. I want to collect these medical. Let's grab them. Assemble these one as well. I guess this assembler should be used soon. It should be belong to some kind of task that needs to be handled. What the? Okay, there's a large cargo container holding some parts. I don't know where it is. It should be connected to this station somehow. Maybe they are all connected to each other from the bottom. I don't know. Alright, so I guess we have collected that side totally. Let's check in here. What the? Another rover. Repair armored rover. Right, what will be needed? Armored rover. Not sure, but the drones are looking as if they are checking what am I up to. There it is. Yep. That's the large blah blah thing, so I can think on leaving that rover in here and I can collect that armored version. I was thinking of collecting these medical parts through here. Let's collect them. Where was that? Die. Right, that's interesting. Side. In case I need the parts through that one, I can think on what's going on. Mission objective. I hope you slept well. We have arrived, blah blah. So, that's the first dialogue we have heard. And what about that? Be lookout, ID cards belong to 7 high-ranking employees. your client's orders. In order to access the reserved drone network, type call drone into any button panel, terminal name. This connects the buttons to planetary network, allowing you to call for reinforcements. I understand. I can think on completing that one, but do we got enough parts in here? I'm not sure. Let's check. Guess that one doesn't hold any steel plates or blah blah. Yeah. Let's collect these. Same one. Okay, healing. Armored one. Traveling around with an armored version should be better. And it holds a uranium reactor. Another uranium reactor. Control C, blah blah. Alright, let's try to get it out of my way. I'll disassemble that one. I guess you won't need, you know. Yep. Alright, I guess that counts as if it's totally repaired, but I'll check if I can. Done. We got any weaponry system, and is that... Oh, the jetpack is not working. What about these? Oh. Let's try to collect some parts through here. Some steel plates are missing. Do we got any station behind that one? On. least it can be useful after this. Let's try to repair it at time of day. We got some Gatling hard ammo. Let's try to collect these in case we need them later. Do we got any type of container in it? Guess there's a working hydrogen engine. What's going on? Why can't I drive that? What the? Oh. It should be controlling. Ah, interesting. It's not working. I repaired it, but it's not working. It should be. Hmm. Reactors are but they are interesting. They looked as if they are online, but it's not. Alright. Put out. Let's collect every unnecessary things through here. Whoa. It has an oxygen generator. Huh. Alright, let's try to go with that one for a little bit while. Okay. Let's climb up top. Got it. So if I can't handle it with that,
Grateful.
that's another way. What about that? Nothing interesting. What do we got? Some other weaponry. Alright, I want to grab these. So I'll leave the parts in here. We opened that roadblock, I guess. Let's head down. What the? Oh. Ah. I'm having some volume issues. So let's go. Go to a little bit deeper state. Repair. What the? Repair base turrets. Try to grab some parts. I guess this side holds some. What? Alright, I still got some computer parts. Still got some missing parts. I guess this will need some grinding. Do we got some computer parts in here? Not in here. I can grab these. Climb below. I already got a survival kit installed in that one. Yep. Traveling with the other one should be a tiny bit amount of ideal. Alright. Still, I don't know what's waiting for us in front of the way. Point required for data containers, search local facilities for clues to their locations, then bring them back to the landing site for extraction. So I need to head back to that zone at the end. What the? Oh. Let's try to search around a little bit. Wow. What the?
You are trespassing. Prepare to be destroyed.
got any kind of entrance leading in here? Oh no! Come on! I don't even know where I'm driving through. I guess these drones are still looking for me. Ah. I guess the zone I'm trying to reach is attacking me. That was a little bit interesting. Another one. Mining base. Search planet facilities. Mine data required. Oh. What the? I guess that's the correct time for using these. Okay. Elevator access offline. gaining pace. Oh, that's the assembler zone. Should be careful, because this zone is also trying to attack me. If I can operate that zone, it can precede me some materials as well, but I don't think it will be needed. As you're seeing, the control panel is access denied. I think on jumping. Maybe. Let's try to head through here. Maybe I can find something new. Do we got any other thing that needs to be collected? I don't think so. So that's the garage. Alright. Let's climb up top. Please. That door should lead us into a new station. What's that? Assembler on off. Control panel. That's off. And I can turn it on. Yep, that's on from now on. Alright. At least we can use it. Not bad. We need to climb up top. I guess that should be leading us to the control station or something like that. Or no. Alright, that was my imagination, I guess. Bone mill. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That can be used for heading back to landing site. It will be interesting. So let's try to take the upper side of that zone. Maybe it can lead me somewhere new. I don't know. Or no, that's the same landing platform. Was quiet bombing room. There should be another place which will act as if a control tower. Oh, no. Okay. What was that? Guess it's just trying to fly me. got some kind of reclinable type of resources. There's another mining card, blah blah thing. So what are we up to in here? There we are. Is that something related to powering up that station? What do you got in here? Nothing. Do we got any kind of bottom panel? No. Because of these for clues to their locations, then bring them back. That engineer for. Leading inside and another dead engineer. I killed my best friend today. We had just finished destroying a hostile drone, then he demanded that I give him my rations. I told him I understood that he was hungry, but that there would be more food tomorrow. He didn't say a word before he raised his rifle and fired at me, but his gun jammed. I shot him before he could unjam his rifle. I may have survived today, but will I be so lucky tomorrow? I don't blame my friend, I blame the Ross. They took Insala, Ross Industries. Let's collect that. Some steel plates exist. Another medical component set. Some more steel plates, blah blah. What about that area? Okay. So that building doesn't hold any other mysteries, I guess. And what about that area? That was the Gatling firing at me. Maybe there should be some kind of control station, I don't know. Let's try to check it. Well, I'll try to be careful. Some more ammunition. Of these zones. Another weapon. Doesn't have anything to be collecting. Nothing interesting. Life support systems are offline, so we don't have any kind of way for using these. At least for now, Clancola. It will be a good refreshment whenever I need, as you've seen. Cosmic coffees and Clancolas and medkits are useful in these type of situations. Soon I'll be getting close to be out of energy. Of course, I can head back for recharging myself. What the? Course announcement template. Hello, engineer. The Ross is offering firearms safety courses for all employees, which are designed to teach participants everything they need to know about how to safely handle firearms. Classes will be available during weekdays and weekends for convenience. Come and learn from professionals with civil and military experience. Please note, these courses are not mandatory. Please also note you must sign a liability form and present proof of insurance if you wish to participate in this course. Alright, another story note. Let's grab it. What the? Another dead engineer. And what about these? Nothing in here. 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 I guess that will be the end of that area. Did I pass by any kind of zone for requiring? Interesting. Did we check that area? Of course I should. Or, huh. Maybe not. Or I just missed it. I guess I've checked that zone before. That mule is hitting everywhere. I guess I should check that area also. What about these connectors? Ah. These. Okay. Power cells, blah blahs. That zone holds a huge amount of hydrogen storage area. And what about that? It has a tiny bit amount of connector attached and some medium cargo containers. Not bad. It can be useful. There's another building. I think I haven't seen before. Let's grab that tube.
Energy low.
I sit on. Yep. A nice way for recharging myself should be using a bed or a bathroom. After getting recharged, what the? Oh, what the? Repair, mining, medical base. Oh, it will need a huge amount of medical components. Leave these for now. Yes, we need to handle some work in here. It's optional. We got enough components stored around, or maybe I should check around carefully. Think. That thing in here. Everywhere looks the same for me for now. That activate spawn point, huh? Maybe I should think on using the refinery system, an assembler system in here. I don't know. It could be the thing we need to conclude. As you've seen, there are quite a good amount of parts stationed around here. And what about that? Huh. That's a miner. Interesting. So that one has an assembler. Alright, I found some refined silver in here. Some detector components, I don't know. We should check around carefully. What about that? I'm sick and tired of people arguing about Clang with an A, C, or Clang with an key. Okay, who cares? All that matters is that Clang exists, right? Having said that, Clang with a C just makes more sense. Alright. Peace. So why am I feeling as if I'm checking that zone first time? I guess I'm checking it first time. Some radio components existing. Blank existing. That area, some power kit. Applause again. components. So I need to grab my card inside. Let's try to grab that thing inside.
Inventory full.
Kidding me? That doesn't hold a huge amount of inventory slot. Let's get inside. I've seen a refinery in one of these and an assembler in one of these. I don't even remember which one is which. Okay, nothing looks probably working in my situation. Maybe I should think on collecting some goods with these. Check the containers. Okay. This one could be used. Traveling around. This building doesn't have any functional parts. Alright, some collectibles. Some parts. Some more parts. Maybe traveling with that one should be a tiny bit amount or better way traveling around, I don't know. But that's offline. Why? Emergency batteries. They are in recharge state and they turned. Okay. So what kind of powering should be possible? Hydrogen engine. Alright, they're working with hydrogen. So let's try to use them. about the battery. Pop these tanks. Turn them into stockpiling. Up it. Okay. Where's the hydrogen engines? Turn them on in recharge state. Okay. Let's try to collect the goods around because it will be needed. Let's try to collect as much parts as we can. Okay. Good. I guess we should find enough parts around. Let's grab in case we need them. Oh. I guess checked all that front totally. I'm always trying to hit some place from time to time. And that's a minor. I don't think it will hold anything useful for now. And there's a climbing slot up top. What the? There's the refinery. At least from now on, I knew where it is. There should be some kind of bottom panel leading it into a working situation. Control room, yep. But, nah. And assembler is connected to that one as well. About that. Interesting. Can I use that one through here? Yep. Ah. Okay. If I can bring back some parts for completing that one, I can use the refinery. And then... Wait, that's a surrounding area. It made a huge difference. Oh, we got metal grids, blah blah. Needs to be stored in here. Where can I grab them? The only thing I'm interested in, elevator access offline. Hello. That's the last door. Maybe. Yeah. And restrooms. These. There's some restrooms side. We need to complete mechanical gas. What we need. Let's check it. We need computers for completing that area. them. Alexander, I have seen that one before. If I can find it. But voice message. Voice message. Connector off. Oh, yes. Yep. Start will play that message.
Damn, this piece of crap. If I can get this drilling machine to work again, I just might be able to dig my way through an old entrance to the main facility, which has supposedly been buried for years, and break through to my friends trapped inside the building. I hardly knew what she was talking about and that this old entrance through the buried caverns really exists. I know she has access to all the blueprints for the facility, what with her being in charge of the nuclear reactor and needing to know of any possible vulnerabilities to the building's structural integrity. But maybe the entrance is just a rumor. It doesn't matter. I have to try. The drilling machine should be safe in the garage while I travel to the old supply depot across the bridge and look for some spare parts to repair the vehicle with. Diego Martinez, Junior Engineer, Arios Industries.
Room in here. I haven't even properly completed it, but I need to work on that room. Because it will try to follow me, I guess. Let's try to find a way. Control room doesn't hold any kind of controlling ability. Or container. Hold nothing. This zone holds some kind of assembler. I haven't seen or passed. Oh, we can think on some of these flying machinery. Upgrades will be needed, some computers will be needed, blah blah. There is an assembler, and where is it? Yes, we need to run. Let's go. The game began to throw some things on me. Why not? Colas. I think I should have grabbed some oxygen bottles through there, or no, I already got some oxygen in here. Maybe I shouldn't bottle on oxygen. From now on, situation, character tools, in case I need it. This should be useful. Oh, there won't be any kind of defense system trying to attack on me in that area. That's just an expectation. Maybe we should have lead ourselves here with that machinery. About these, some scrap metals, and what about that? And a medkit. These should be useful. I'm not interested in collecting these. Also, I'm not interested in collecting that one. What about that area? Other area is blocked. What the? You hitting me? Tunnel. Let's head through. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Health low. Why can't I use it?
Try something new. I guess I already used one. Try to.
Health low.
I didn't have a clear visual. I'll try. From time to time, it's sending up some drones on me. Could be the ideal way for getting rid of some company.
Health critical.
I could have worked on assembling these Gatling drones. Forming some kind of machinery which belongs to my designs. Support me with some of new functionalities. I couldn't have a nice visual. Be careful. Soon I can be out of. Oh, I can also think on passing by running around, but it could be a dangerous task. Instead of that, I can think on using a little bit more shots. Still, my medkit is working, I guess, because my health bar is trying to recharge itself. Just be careful around. These I'll get rid of that one in here, and I should be careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's another turret. Where is it? I need to have a side at first. Seen it. Interior turret on top. Am I hitting the turret or something else? Whoa. I guess I'm hitting something else. Otherwise, it should be gone already. Oh. Maybe I should think on running or passing by. But if there's another turret, then it will be a total death. That's why I'm still trying to be careful. I'm hitting the correct thing. Should be on soon. If not, we just attach one of these things as well. What if I use a Glen Cola? Did I use it? Not even sure. Right now I'm sure that I've used it, but at least after a little bit while you're getting used to with the shooting mechanics of the game. But repairing each time is a trouble because even if you are not fully unload all the magazine, will count as if you did. And I guess I need to make a run. We don't have any kind of jetpack, so I shouldn't use this kind of thing.
Health low.
Nationwide lockdown and effect, security systems compromised, service access left offline, drones unresponsive, communication systems offline. The station is in the lockdown state. They are targeting every possible thing that can see. It's official, I'm beginning to lose it. This morning I almost told the others about my brilliant idea on how we could escape this station, drilling out through the caverns. Then it dawned on me, even if we manage to reach the surface, doubtful considering how unstable the terrain is, and the drones are probably patrolling up there too. It's not like there are tons of supplies for everyone outside in the frozen wasteland. Why would the Ross do this to us? So again, Ross. Did we? Huh. Okay. Another weapon, which I already got, I think. Did we? Yep. I already got it. I already got some next.
Energy low.
Once, two, three. Use it. You can recharge yourself through a bathroom. With a toilet, you can recharge yourself. That's an interesting way of recharging yourself, actually. But I kind of like it. Let's go. I'll try to get rid of that. Whoa, there it is. Got any other? There's a bottom panel leading inside. Alright. I think these barriers should be useful for me for now because I'm not using any machinery. What about that? What's that? What are you? Hello, little boy. Little tiny boy. Huh. There's an assembler in the garage system in case we need it. And what about these connectors? Turn on and off. Right. Careful. Okay. And system. Cold. Don't mind the cold, never have, never will. But I do hate being stuck underground in this facility with the others like sardines in a tin can. While those drones continue to mow down anyone they come across. Convincing myself to leave the weather station just to socialize was the worst idea I've ever had. I don't know if the Ross is responsible for this catastrophe or if it's corporate sabotage, what I do know is that we can't hold out against the drones for much longer. If I make it out of here, I'll move somewhere completely off the grid, far away from people and drones. Tobias Olofsson, meteorologist. After that kind of dead end, you want to head out without any kind of estate. I found some silver again. I haven't found any kind of way for spending these. Maybe I can use them, I don't know. These can be useful from time to time. Useful from time to time. Yeah, some fuels. Some getting upwards. Yeah, some magazines. In these type of situations, ammunition. What?
Your health is low.
In these type of situations, ammunition is the best loot you can find. That's it. There should be what the another medical center. I don't think I can find a properly working medical station, but I should repair at least one. I should repair at least one. Alright. Center. Whoa, whoa, come on! Whoa, 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 whoa. At least I know what to do in this situation. Let's run. Seen any kind of proper thing in that area, but maybe I just could have missed something. Can try around here. Interesting. I didn't know that I got a missing engineer in here. ID card 7. Identification card, blah blah. Alright. Rose Isabella Pena, Advanced Mining Department. Alright. Guess that is the thing we were looking for all this area. What drone is that? Drone? What kind of purpose does that one have? Oof. Telling myself that we did it. Station has a long way to go still. And I guess it's still, huh? Station doesn't hold that much power, I guess, because after I let recharge in, dropped drastically. You've seen that flame. That means the body of the parts. That's an assembler, which I can disassemble all of these. Precedent for now. This one doesn't hold any kind of cargo container, but it can hold a cargo container behind itself in case we need it. Let's try to head inside again.
Welcome. Please be aware of locations with restricted access, heavy machinery, and potentially dangerous power levels.
Okay. Grab that one. Stand be- Take that as well. Yeah. Okay. Good. Maybe I should obtain these and load them into the assembler. I don't know. As well. To the assembler. In case I need them, I'll load them in here. Because I expect that kind of situation could occur soon. Maritime Research Facility. User. We got in here some gravel. Some commas. Don't have any kind of work to be done with them. Yeah, I can find the med bay. Huh. Well, it should be functioning. Hmm. It's just out of power. Yep. For now, I need to have a tiny short break because the nature is calling. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in no time. I'm back again. Let's try to go on our journey, and that's a dangerous place. You should be careful about checking each corner carefully, otherwise you can have an instant death. See, restaurant. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What's going on in here? Interesting facility. Center. It's the living quarters. What about that? Of course, something like this would happen now, right after I finally discovered the perfect soil pH levels for the Ethereum's garden and the main facility. The good news is there's still enough power to keep my plants nice and warm. The bad news is that many of the drones seems to be malfunctioning and they're now attacking those of us trapped inside these buildings. I'm sure someone at Ross is going to lose their job over this, maybe even go to prison. But right now, the only thing that matters is that the company sorts this disaster out sooner rather than later. People are dying. People are dying. Alright, still some parts can be found around. Some parts. What about that? Yeah, living quarters, blah blahs. Let's try to check that medical center. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the? Okay, I should think on saving it manually from time to time because I'm beginning to getting bored about that situation. Let's grab that loot through here. Need to save it manually from time to time. Here, just yep. Guess I didn't brought anything through here with me other than that. Sound of
Welcome.
things.
Please be aware of locations with restricted access, heavy machinery, and potentially dangerous power levels.
So think on using your grinder for these kind of tasks, but it is a little bit dangerous. That's why I'm not using.
Low health.
Again. It's buildings. Some of these hold any. Yes, I have brought each of these with me. The assembler, in case I need to use them. Because I expect that kind of thing to occur soon. Medical bay. These. So that one. We can disassemble. Central message system.
No one expects a janitor to pay much attention. The suits just assume I'm here to wash floors and fix heaters. But if you work in a place long enough, you notice things. Before the lockdown, I had limited access to the research labs, and I trusted the company. At first, I thought the ROS was working on something to help people, but that couldn't be farther from the truth. After we found out what our employer was really up to, we agreed that we had to do everything we could to stop the company from getting the data containers back. One of the data containers is still on the manufacturing line, just through the research labs. Cynthia and Jan, they were supposed to come back for it after they delivered the other 3 data containers into the research archives. But I haven't heard anything from them. I'm afraid the drones got them in the caverns, and I'm the only one left now.
Eric Schmidt, Head Custodian, ROS Industries.
Every of the assembler will leave the parts of that. Let's play again. Okay. Maybe this time I can possibly replenish that medbay. Interesting. Access denied. We won't even if it's working or not. What else do we got in here? What else do we got in here? I don't wanna have that much weaponry in my including. I don't wanna carry that one with me all the time because it's not a necessity. Production. Let's try to disassemble all. Alright, it's working. So that means from now on I can make some parts. Yep. Right. Still made a battle grinder as well, but I'm not interested in. Let's reload that. Save. Got any excess item with me? Yep, of course. Of course I got. Carry them with me all the time. Medical center, let's check that zone. I guess that's the best one. Better grinder, not bad. I don't even know, even if these money will work in some creation. Magnesium. And an oxygen bottle. Let's collect that one, and I'll grab these back to assembler as well. Yep. Let's check what's needed. Parts, steel tube, display, computer, medical parts, interior plates. I got interior plates already. So I need to brought back 15 medical parts. Let's try to find some. What else do we got in here? Some commas. Maybe I can also grab that one to the assembler. Actually, I'm thinking on doing some of these construction zone. else will we need? Needed. Grab them top. There we are. Nothing. Grab these parts. Don't think we will need them soon. So I can use that pathway. To bring some large steel tubes as well. Computers, displays, what the? What's going on? We found a rocket launcher. Interested in these. Ring line. These needed. That one. So let's begin the sustainable hold procedure. What else do we got? One of these should be disassembled. What else do we got? These should be left in here as well. Okay. In that time, I can think on searching the surrounding area because I remember as if I found some large steel tubes around. We can think on getting rid of that. Any gray. Displays should be useful. Detector components. They can be disassembled in case we need some resources. What about that? It's leading at that end.
Energy low.
Repair that medical room. in case we need it later. Got in here. Thing. Have some. These. I don't know. Well, some of these large steel tubes. Of course we can't. Here. That's one. I think I don't have any silicon to complete that computer needs. Still need 6 more. The other ones. Done. What we need, large steel tubes, let's grab them. Okay. Can I make some computers for completing that telecom? So what will I need? Display, 6 displays and 6 computers. So let's collect as much as we can. And I'm heading back to the assembler zone. Way, but still, we reached the zone. From now on, I think we got each type of resource for completing some tasks. Yep, we got all. Pistol ammo, pistol. Turn to assembling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 5, 6. We get them. If I can conclude that work, it will be the first time we complete a medical bay in case we need it. I guess we will be done this time. Yep. From now on, it's functioning and activate the medical bay. Done. At least I have completely filled my health bar. Then we can head out. And by the way, there is a holding another art system. Should we head through here or through the outer station? What the? What the? What was? What the? What's that? I guess that's not the way. We should use another route through leading through the inside. To the upper floor. Get rid of these. Heading top. That was Gardener, which I haven't obtained. Loss. It's not a pathway leading through. Center. Recharge my health bar again. Because why not? After completing that kind of mission round, I should use them each time I can. What do we got in these? Nothing interesting for me for now. You can find some parts around each time you need some. Still, they have left some kind of assemblers around working in case we need them. Alright. Grab each ammo type. Central message. Let's check what's going on.
Those money-grubbing bastards. I knew Michael was up to something when he stopped inviting me to meetings
Hello,
with
welcome aboard.
headquarters. But I thought that he was just mad at me for not agreeing to meet him for harmless drinks after work. It doesn't matter now. Jan is dead, and the IROS has left us here to rot. The company doesn't trust us to stay quiet about what it's created, about what's inside the data containers. We thought the IROS was working on advanced AI drones to aid humanity, but the data containers house blueprints for autonomous drones that the IROS plans to weaponize, the perfect killing machines. I hope that the others were able to hide the data containers somewhere in the research archives. Though now that the only remaining entrance through the caverns is under lockdown, they won't be able to come back. Akira Nakamura. Lab assistant. ROS Industries.
Let's have another save. From now on, I should be careful again because we can see another problematic issue after each corner. That's the getting close to the data container. I was expecting to see that kind of storyline actually, but still, it's nice to have a storyline like that. Leading down. I think we will need to use it later. Could be a pathway leading down. Search. Office. What was panel? Searched around for parts for completing that medical bay, but reconstructing them is the ideal way. Search left. Okay, what do we got in here? See, still we have found some undefined resources. Some superconductors, interesting. Cluster components in here. Heading to the data container. Okay. So let's head back. We have found the better welder from now on. Let's take it and use. I can't use it. Waiting for delivery. Unannounced collection of 3 data containers. How can I get inside there? I don't even remember the video you're talking about. I told it last week as well. I don't even remember it right now. Can't I use that one because that's out of power? There should be a path leading pathway, but I guess I can't. I can't. There's no center of interesting. Leave the parts we need to find a proper way for working these. Hydrogen line. I couldn't find a better way for traveling through here. Investigate the lockdown. So head up top. I need to find a proper way leading inside, or I can head down. Says on generator. Huh. Yep, we have found a way. There's another engineer. Nice. So then I'm grabbing the rockets in case I need them. That way leading in. I need to get rid of that safe zone generator, or should I just need to find another pathway leading inside? Nothing is disabled in here. Disabled! Where did I came from? Research lab is here, which doesn't have any kind of way leading in. Let's climb up top. Search office. Desk. Desk. Another desk. Another desk. Another desk. We can collect some money each time. Because why not? Shouldn't. There should be a proper way leading to that container. Check the stone if I can see any kind of entrance. Yep, there it is. There's the entrance. Huh. You can think of using my own pathway. That container. So we shouldn't have used that route. Controls. Train forward, backward, blah blah. Gate of controls. Seen another way leading inside. Found. we'll need that. Access denied, access denied. What else do we got? Think we got a battery in auto mode, but it's fine. Are you? That's one. Yep. Container to the landing site. How can I handle that kind of task? That felt as if it will be a long way to do. Let's try to collect it. Nice. I think that will be suitable for loading it to something else. Where was that? Let's go grab it. We travel it. Deeper or to the upper stage? Wait, that's a nice crane. I kind of liked it. The idea looks suitable. should arrange it carefully. We quickly expect so. To walk, walk. Yes, that's locked perfectly. Let's check it. Yep, it looks as if it's locked correctly. So where should I go? Should I go down with that one or Cavern Gates? Did we have a pathway leading out? I don't think so. Maybe it should be ideal leading with that one a little bit deeper. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Ah, come on! We shouldn't hit the P key. Let's load it again. Lock it. Again. Again. Lock the fix. There's a giant elevator. I think it should be needed for that kind of task. Or that should be it. We're heading down with an elevator with data containers loaded. It's another safe zone. I guess the cavern gates will be leading us to some kind of POI. Guess we are in the safe zone again. Down message. Medical room, blah blah. The message can be seen. Restricted access. Old caverns. Reactor online. Manual lockdown. Lift required. 2 options available. Reactor shutdown. Reactor control room. Lockdown module. Lockdown control. Where's the engineer?
We've decided to keep the reactor online. The energy emitting from the reactor will interfere with the ROS scanning systems, which the company should use once it realizes that it forgot the research enclosed in the data containers. This power is also being used to seal the outside entrances to the main facility, research archives, and drone command center. But there is not enough power for the life support systems that are failing. It's so cold. The only way to gain access to the research archives would be to disable the Kool-Aid system and raise the control rod to cause the reactor to explode, which would lift the lockdown and open the cavern entrance, and the other entrances blocked by safe zones. There is the lockdown module outside of the main facility, but I don't know how anyone could transport it to the slot near the cavern entrance. Ling Zhou, nuclear engineer, LS Industries.
Okay. Ice. Reactor core, coolant, authorized personnel only. Let's check the upper floor. Reactor information. Got that area. Lockdown info. Another. Dear Mrs. Kumalo, thank you for submitting your suggestions for a new gym area at Trident Station's main facility. We truly value all of our employees' opinions. The Ross will review your proposal and notify you of its decision at the end of this financial quarter. Okay. Do we got anything useful? Not right now. Let's use the bathroom. First for recharge purposes. Lockdown info. I'll try to be careful around because I can see a new turret in some corner. Oh. Yeah. Money and power packs. Let's head inside. RFDs, let's check. Lockdown info. Reactor shutdown, reactor core, lockdown module. Insertion of lockdown module. Lockdown module can be obtained from the following coordinates. Reactor control room, reactor shutdown could be an ideal way. In case we need them. Of course, there will be materials around. For that reason, I won't even remember which one is holding which type of loot. Did we have that type of weapon? Yeah. Okay, let's try to categorize them for understanding which one is which. Systems, some precise version. This is the main Mac type. Did we have any other type of thing around? I don't think so. Money can divide between each of these, and I don't want to carry that one with me all the time. Right. We have in here. Type between these, yeah. Is it counting as if I'm trying to divide something? There's no way leading through here. That's the upper floor of the main entrance. We just got some parts in there. Let's head to the reactor side. We got in here reactor info. Lockdown generator, unresponsive. Manual lockdown lift required. 2 options available. Okay. Data systems unresponsive. Reactor explosion scenario detected. Coolant control deactivated. Reactor core control rod retracted. Control room reaction output increased. Reactor core explosion. So I guess we will need to complete them one by one. The container is in here. Okay. How can I turn that one on mine, or is that on mine? Access denied. Yeah, you should need a proper way leading down through some place. Reactor core. As we're checking the info, set down. Go. Be the control room system. Scientists still existing in here. Explosives could be needed soon. So deactivate coolant system. What else? Says The correct order. The control board is not advised. Increasing the reactor output from the control room can cause severe explosion. Set back. Need to find a reactor control room. Increase reactor output. On. On. Come on. Will you? One of the engine is gone. I guess that's not leading to the correct position. I'm not feeling as if it's leading to the landing site. Let's try to save it properly because soon I can have a problem. From time to time I see some... Whoa. Interesting. Another rocket launcher. Without any ammo. Game drops us some ammo from time to time. Things as if we can have some kind of Gatling turret attached on top of any kind of vehicle. Okay, what else? There's your last opportunity to make a monthly payment towards the loan you signed with Interstellar Banking. Okay. From time to time, I should expect some kind of a company on my way leading down. Just expecting to see that this road will lead me to the landing site pad. Guess I hit P key somehow. Maybe I should just get rid of that one. Where is that? Landing gear. Lift. What lift? Used for parking. Alright, at least we won't have that kind of issue from now on. I don't expect to see a route leading through here. Let's look inside at first, then we can lead in. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I'm talking on. That's what I'm talking on. Where did I save? Let's get rid of that parking possible prior to where was that? Landing gear. Used for parking? No. Grab these ammo from here again. For these kind of situations, I need to save after each corner. Will there be some kind of possibility for obtaining some ammo or something else with the money we got right now? I'm not even sure. We should check it from the up top. We are leading ourselves into that area. Yep, there we are. There we are. Down. Actually, this truck fits that area perfectly. That's why I'm still thinking on traveling with that truck through the under side. Should be the exact way. Yeah, there we are. Please get rid of that carefully. Save again. Respawn. The same lures refinery. Huh, interesting zone. Again. Oh, machinery, blah blah. It seems like yesterday that I was planning how I'd scare Kate next in these caverns. Now I'm focused on staying warm and avoiding the drone's radar. I'm running out of places to hide. There's a maintenance catwalk beneath the bridge that leads to a hidden entrance to research archives. I've been using this for a while now, but I can't stay there forever. Hmm. Catwalk beneath the bridge that leads to a hidden entrance. Kate and I were hired by Rose to make sure that the old tunnels built by the mining company, which arrived on Triton before we did, and caverns that were incorporated into the Ross underground facilities remained structurally secure, as well as to keep an eye out for any potential interesting deposits. We should have been keeping a closer eye on what the Ross was really up to. Try to funny. If things were still normal around here, we'll all be meeting at Quincy for some cosmic coffee or clank cola right now. So right now, let's have another save file, and I need to have a tiny short break again. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in no time. And we're back again. Come back. Story. Frostbite have an interesting storyline. I kind of liked it actually. Voice message.
It seems like yesterday that I was planning how I'd scare Kate next in these caverns. Now, I'm focused on staying warm and avoiding the drone's radar. I'm running out of places to hide. There's a maintenance catwalk beneath the bridge that leads to a hidden entrance to the research archives. I've been using this for a while now, but I can't stay there forever. Kate and I were hired by the ROS to make sure that the old tunnels built by the mining company which arrived on Triton before we did, and caverns that were incorporated into the ROS's underground facilities, remain structurally secure, as well as to keep an eye out for any potentially interesting deposits. We should have been keeping a closer eye on what the ROS was really up to on Triton. Funny. If things were still normal around here, we'd all be meeting at Quincy's for some cosmic coffee or clan cola right about now. Mila Petrov, mining engineer, ROS Industries.
There's something in my mind. We belong to faction, hostile faction, neutral faction, salvage crew. I guess we are some part of Ross. We heard about some kind of catwalk leading beneath the. No. Again. Yes. I can buy some of these, I guess. Maybe. Let's set up. It is looking as if some other kind of pathway leading somewhere else. Let's climb up top. What's that? Alright. Catwalk leading up. Search archives. Oh, interesting. So let's have a test. That's the one. Door can't be opened through the outside, I guess. So do we have any kind of way to... I don't think I can connect any kind of way leading up there. Or I can try. True. It will be gone. Done. So inside, and it will turn on the assembler and basic refinery. I guess that will work. Or not. Let's try to disable them. Same load. Can we? Now, let's turn it on. The basic refinery can't refine these. Environment correct. It shouldn't be possibly as well. So that's a better spot for stocking these. It should be connected directly to each other. Yeah, as you can see, I got some silicon and nickel and blah blah. Not bad. So do I need any other thing? I got some magnesium. Maybe I should think on constructing some ammunition when I'm here. I think I can. Yep. Why not? We can construct some elite version. Can I? Yeah. Yeah. I can. No, I should. So, two weapons. Let's rearrange these. Elite version. Elite version. And the rocket launcher should be useful also. So I can make some of these maybe. Some more of these baby. Let's check it. Yep. We still got some magnesium. I think that should be the best version. Here, I think I can grab some. Yep. Can Make some rocket through here. No, I need some platinum. Actually, which I could with the needed components, but I just need to travel with that data container. That's my main priority. I'm just grabbing some ammo type in case I need them. Of course, I could have get rid of each of these, and I could have made some types instead of these, but it won't matter. For now, these should be ideally enough for a little bit while. Got any other thing in here? Some iron. Let's load it. Stone. Let's load it. Because I kinda like tidying around. That's the only reason. As you've seen, they are getting refined. I just kinda like tidying up. That's all. And rest in peace, my friend. I have done your work. Okay. Oh. I'll repair that one. Maybe I should. Sell construction components, steel plate. Sell. It's 7. Yes, these should be enough. Let's try. Connected front. So I can load all the ingredients in here in case I need them later. Finally. Grab them back. Just grab these resources with me in case I need them later. They won't hold that much zone. We got another access port through here. Connector. Do we have any kind of, where was that? Hydrogen tanks. Alright, I don't want to see these tanks through here. I don't want to see them in here. We have a gyro blah blah thing. Alright, I don't want to see them in terminal screen as well because I'm getting confused from time to time. Spotlights. I guess it's including all of these, yep. So I don't want to see them in terminal screen as well. Hydrogen engines. Don't see them in terminal as well. I need to see them in here. Also, the seats shouldn't be need to seen in here. Well, that was... I don't have any kind of cargo container attached. Let's go. Yes, we can control it better with that way. It's... I think we are getting close to another medical bay. It's existing in here. I think that should be... there should be a reason for that. Or not. It's a dead engineer. Yep. Four. Identification card. 4. Can look them up. Don't see a proper way for using them right now. So let's head back to the truck. Many battery other emergency versions attached on top of these. I don't know. What we got in here? Looks as if some kind of tank. You know, get it out of the way. It's working. I guess these are for playing with some friends. Frontier could lead with one of these with weaponry systems online, and another one could follow it with the other truck. Power. Is there front power button? Whoa. Whoa, interesting way for covering yourself. Interesting. Emergency flip. Ah. There are some gyros attached also. I'm going to carry that data container with me each time. We got anything inside? I got a Gatling turret, but I'm not even sure even if it's loaded or not. Let's check. Got some ammo. Try to take it out of the way. Parked it an interesting way. If I had a friend playing with me, we could have lead down with two different vehicles. Let's turn that. Seeing some lights. One message. As you've seen, these are giving me some Gatling ammos from time to time. I can think on grabbing these.
This place is swarming with drones, hellbent on killing anyone they come across. But keeping the data containers out of the hands of the ROS is the only thing that matters now. I managed to hide one data container in the container storage area and another 2 data containers in the secure storage area. The only way anyone could locate the data containers would be to use the panel in the control center, which can be used to identify specific containers, and good luck trying to get to the control center in one piece. I outfitted a rover with a Gatling gun, but I don't know how much longer I can hold out against the drones. If I didn't have to lock down the area, I could head to the surface access lift and escape through the Research Archives' surface access tunnel. We've done everything we can. I pray it's enough. Cynthia Richardson, mechanic, ROS Industries.
I didn't have to lock down the area. I could head to the surface access lift and escape through the Research Archives surface access tunnel. We have done everything we can. Managed to hide one data container in the container storage area and another 2 data containers in secure storage area. So there will be 2 more. Am I carrying it to the wrong side? That's the catway leading to the archives, which we have read about. Let's check the upper floor. Say this thing still. This thing. I don't expect to travel with that data container at the surface level. But first of all, why? Why should I do something like that? Because the drones are trying to fly on me each time. What the? I was expecting something like that. As a data engineer, but I can use the pathway leading through the lower level. Where did you see me through?
Your health is critical.
Welcome. Please be aware of locations with restricted access, heavy machinery, and potentially dangerous power levels.
Paystone generator. Interesting, but it's offline. Alright, still I can find some parts here. Luckily we got oxygenated area. What the? Whoa!
Low health.
Research archives. Bottom panel. I get shot from. Alright, that's darker than I expected to see.
Health critical.
Need to be careful. Need to be careful. Got any other? I don't think so, but I need to be careful. Of course, we need to be careful each time. I don't even see that one in that darkness.
Health low.
Okay. So cool. Let's
I
find
don't
out.
care if the ROS betrayed us, or if the company is coming back for us. All I know is that the life support systems are shutting down. It's freezing. And those drones are gunning for us. So there's only one thing left to do. Survive at all costs. We've tried sending emergency broadcasts from inside the buildings, but none of our equipment seems to be working. We need to try and send an SOS signal from the satellite dish at the communication station. The satellite dish has a much further range than any of our transponders. Diego is stranded outside, but he says he doesn't have enough power to reach the communication station. I don't know how we can reach the communication station because everything is locked down, and the drones are killing anyone they come across. I need to think of something fast. Jan Sokol, Security Officer, ROS Industries.
Some reactor components, some explosives. I'm collecting these in case we need them. Another medical room. Accessible. Alright. We just activated it. What do I need? Access denied. Need to be careful in these type of situations because you can see the thing that wants to kill you in each corner. Cargo control, authorized personnel only. That's a catwalk which I can get rid of. That's the drone I tried to malfunction. That's a friendly one, and no, there are some just berries. Again. Let's go here. Spots. I think it's interesting. Starts. Down. Can I head to that zone without stumbling anything? Yes, we should use the grinder from time to time. Central Station. Archaeological research. Ross Division 4 scientists managed to locate one of the that are directed on a moon orbiting. Status: contact to Division 4 HQ has been lost following a worker rebellion. During archaeologist excavations, Ross scientists discovered from an underground cave system, which is completely isolated from the outside ecosystem. Contact the Sunset Valley Task Force, blah blah. Drone RD project. After acquiring the facilities and rights to local mining operations from the Triton Mining Consortium, Ross engineers have been retrofitting the mining tunnels and existing ground structures to serve as research facilities, which are intended for research and development of state-of-the-art autonomous combat drones. Due to the widespread and escalating situations, all Level 4 personnel are ordered to evacuate immediately and await further orders. So if they lead to evacuation, that means that's not some kind of killing spree. Interesting. Alright, let's grab that Gatling ammo as well. I'll load it to my truck. Got that. Some money. There are 2 new data containers. Bring all remaining containers to landing site. Stashed containers have been located. Deliver all 4 containers to the landing site undamaged for retrieval. How can I bring them to there undamaged? And by the way, there's a turret looking at me right now. So I guess we brought the it all the way to the wrong side. I can see, yep, 3 more data containers.
Energy low.
Okay. All right. Try to clear the surrounding area at first. Maybe that could be the exact way we need to lead through. Storage. Container. Lift. Maybe. What?
Online.
What the? to recharge myself or somehow. Need to find a proper way for carrying all of these in one time. Let's go grab my... What the...
Your health is critical.
The medical way, where was that? What the? Be careful. View my health bar again. I expect to have some kind of pathway leading beneath the surface for carrying all these data containers. What? How can I pass through that bridge without repairing it? That is on holding an assembler or something like that, or some parts. That can handle my need. Let's grab it. Let's collect it a little bit closer, and then I'll try to repair that bridge a little bit till I can cross. Not totally. Let's try. Try to fill the empty zones with tiny blocks, after making it possibly completable. Let's check how much space should be fit for. 1, 2, 3. 3 should be ideal. First of all, I'll repair the surrounding area as much as I can. Then I'll work on filling the empty zones. If I fill a gap enough for 4, it should be totally enough. But still, we are an engineer. We should handle some tasks in these type of missions actually. I kind of like constructing from time to time, and we can find some spare parts around. And if I had some kind of problematic issue about completing that zone with the proper part through here, I could have head back 3, 2, it should carry my lift. Do I got some steel plate still? Some. By the way, if you are in need, you can disassemble any type of part through here. What the? Right, we are out of parts. That's the time for disassembling some parts through here. Yep. As you've seen with that one, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right. You don't need to complete the bridge fully. Assemble one more part here, then I'll fill the other gaps. Needs to be filled like that. Fill that zone as well. 5 by 5 should be the ideal way for traveling that bridge, and I am expecting to find a pathway leading beneath the surface with these. Actually, I need to find some kind of pathway like that. Alright, it should be enough. Yep, we are heading in. By the way, I'm getting bored of seeing that problematic grant. What the? At least he will be out of power soon. Surface access lift. Yep. That'll be it. And I guess, yep, that's the remark I was looking for. And this time we will have another truck. Let's turn on. Yes, this time. Okay, I guess it will be totally enough for carrying all the data containers. I guess that should handle it. Let's try. Do we got any? Oh, yep. Attach. 8. We done? Alright. Think that should fit. Yep. As you've seen, there will be 3 spots for carrying the data container, but I am interested in attaching one more spot for collecting 4 of these. Because I just got 3. Right. Let's check around for clearing correctly. There we are. Got a crane in here. Or data container, cargo connect. Oh. Interesting. For grabbing it, I need to get rid of these first. Or, no. That's data container. Then that's another data container. What the? What's going on? Can you stop? What the? Harry. Alright, it's offline right now. Yep, it's offline. What are you up to, my friend? What are you up to? Secure storage area. There should be some kind of way to get inside. Then disassembling that thing. I need to have another proper way leading inside. Containers looking. So, It's written, which ones should I take? Some of them are looking as if damaged, so that means we shouldn't grab them. There should be a way leading inside, maybe through here. Yep. Yep, through here. Save first because there's another turret I know. Let's see. Is there any other turret? No. So, and some interesting type of parts. Maybe I should grind that thing. I don't know. That would be useful. Projects. Security.
Inventory full.
We can load this one. The other one to that one. Actually, I have to. Or should I try to use the root twice? One, two, three. This time we will use this one instead of that one maybe, or I can use that one first and then I can think on turning back and grabbing the other one again. This could be useful. Okay, 2 kilometers, it is not that long distance. As you've seen, that's not the correct one. System failure. That's another data container. That's another data container. That's damaged. But that's active. Let's try to use it. Batteries. What do we got? Battery. These kind of tools are really useful. I need to lift that one. See? Yeah. That's the proper way for loading to the truck because yes, it will fit well. Out to the truck. We are heading to the truck. It as much as we can. Lift it as much as I could do. Fit it perfectly, yep. I guess that won't fit. Let's try to grab the other ones. Wait, what about that central zone? Sir? Temperature regulator. Cargo container. I guess that's an assembler. Here. These some computers existing. Some other parts still existing. Things. What the? Where are we heading? Hold on. Nothing. Just nothing. Or did I check that zone before? Coming through others. Yep. Ah, interesting. Is that way? Leave off. That's assembler. What the? Built by and this is it. But if I need it, I can reassemble them. zone for climbing up top. I don't know where it is leading us. Power cells and conductors. I guess we have checked that area before now. Mario Lopez. What's going on? Subspace email service offered by Ross Industries is temporarily offline due to the lockdown of the facility from where your message originated from. We assure you that the Ross is doing everything it can to address this issue as quickly as possible. I got it. I got it. Way leading down. What was that? I can turn that one on. I think that's online from now on. Okay, that's online right now. What kind of purpose does it serve for? I am not sure. Okay. These which wall? All right, I can refuel the. Yep, I can refuel that one with hydrogen in case we need it, which is not. I'm expecting to reach to the surface through that way. I was expecting to find a proper way easily, but I didn't. So let's try to get rid of that doorway. I know, I know. I know. Let's make some forklift jobs. Grab it outside. Not a necessity. Try to collect that. Okay. Let's try to align my position. What the? We went inside that zone before. Me for that kind of task? No. Okay. Maybe the game will wanting us to explore some areas from time to time. I don't know. Be careful about not damaging these ones. Yes, that looks okay. Let's try to grab the third one. That's what I'm trying to grab. I'm trying to grab the one behind. That's not the one we take it out of the way. Right. I'm expecting to end that scenario after completely transferring all of these. I want to lift it a little bit. And I can pass it through here carefully. Yeah. And I'll drop it down. Or no, I will try to load the last one so it won't bring me any trouble. I'm thinking on attaching another landing gear for loading the fourth one as well. And with that way, I'll just use one truck and that'll be all. That will be all. That will be all. Right. Lock that one. That will be the third one. Try to check all the landing gears. Access denied. State locked. State locked. State locked. Alright. So it's working. And I want to load the fourth one on top of that truck somehow. And for that purpose, let's take it a little bit. We can use some parts I brought with me before. What is my plan? I need to have a landing gear. Let me check it. Can I construct landing gear? Of course. I need a landing gear looking up top. Maybe I can take them a little bit backwards. I don't know. It could work. Or should I work on that? Or I can just think on attaching some blocks and another landing gear, and that'll be all. Or I can think on attaching some. Wait a second. Jump on top. We can attach some blocks through here, and the landing gear could be attached at the backwards, and I will try to drive it carefully. because this will be an interesting task, and if I drop it somehow, it could cause me some trouble. So let's try to grab some components through here. How's that? Look it. What's on my mind? Let's climb up top of that. I'm thinking on attaching one like that and another one on top of that one. I got some other thing in my mind. Let's lower it. Jump point. Come on. I need a jump point. So I can think on, let's grind it. Yep. I can think on placing a central block pipe in here. As you can see, it's not touching each other, so it won't bring us any problems. And after that one, let's construct these first. I'll attach a landing gear centered like that. Alright. Hope we had enough parts in that one. Okay. One is still missing. I think there should be some motors. Or I can find a better spot. You should act as an engineer. Let's take it back. Attach some kind of emergency lifting spot like that in case I need. Maybe one more. It can cause me some weight issues, I know, but it should work. Let's try to grab the other one. Get. We got any kind of button for unlocking that one? I don't think so. Let's unlock it through here. Then lift it a little bit. Still undamaged. Hope this will fit perfectly. Try to use another way. Uh, whoa, 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 whoa. On. Try to what the no 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 no. Alright. Try to leave making some fantasies. It will be a difficult task driving that actually, and still I want to. Okay. Let's try to work on its priorities. Wait. I need a proper way to reach that landing gear. Let's try. Control panel. Landing gear 4. What the? I had constructed it by myself and I can't even reach it. But why? Think yep. Oh. Yeah. Grab every possible thing I need to have with me. Okay. Also, so we can head out. I just expect to have some kind of pathway leading through. What kind of art is that? Wheel suspension. Just single. Let's try to use that way.
Warning, I have detected hostile drones closing in on my position.
This is the ROS vessel, Invincible. We have received your request for assistance. However, we will not send any aid to the moon surface until you have secured the data containers at the landing site.
And we some refined gold. And that's another elevator. Hope that will lead up top. Yep. Still have a long way to go. The oh no, no. Right, will that one fit in here? Hope so. A little bit further. Hope it will. Take it one more time. It's as if it's fitting, but I'll try to save it first again. Don't cause me any problems, please. Maybe we can have a tiny crash from the front side. Yep. I was expecting something like that. And we are safe and secure. Soon there will be some drones attacking us, I guess, because we have reached to the surface. Hope not. Let's try. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please, please. Think that way is a pathway, but I guess we are using the wrong side of way. Hope not. Right there is a pathway leading through here. Actually, Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the? Carrying all of these stuff. Oh! Please, please, do not flip, please. I'll just try to climb up top of that mountain, and that will be all. Yes. I was expecting a proper pathway leading up top somehow, but maybe I'm using the wrong ways to travel up. That could be the reason. There are possibility for climbing up top with these loaded with 4 containers. I'm not even sure about the angle that we have right now, but I guess we are getting close to the end of the pathway. The angle is increasing. I climb through here. Please, I need to climb up top and deliver these walls. And then we will handle all the quest given. Some looks a little bit interesting right now. If I can climb that route, there is the pathway. Come on, come on, don't leave me. Come on. Okay, let's check the wheels. Not these. These. Steering. 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 None. Waited the wrong thing. Wheel. Propulsion. Propulsion. Steering is closed. Propulsion. So each of them had propulsion. Maybe I should think on increasing the power. Come on. What a perfect timing. Come on, I was climbing. Please. 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 Climb up top, please. Need to drive it carefully. I'm just expecting to drive this vehicle up top of that area and it should be all. Another vehicle is trying to approach us. Let's get inside. Proceed is damaged. Come on!
You have proved to be very efficient in completing your task, but we must eliminate all evidence of the ROS's actions on this moon.
So they're coming. Or should I go find them? No, they're coming. Why is that one directly attacking through the zone I am in? Or should I leave some decoy?
Is low.
Come on. Come on.
Health is critical.
Come on me again. I have made some rockets. We're heading in. Build that one. Huh. I guess the game count the rocket launch as one time hit and one time kill. Got that. Don't even have any kind of visual. What? So, so I guess that is the last drone type we need to defend against. It should be there's no vessel in here and no vessel in that slot.
Inventory full.
Even this. Thing in here. I guess that's the last drone left. I can't even shoot it. Some kind of bug could have occurred in that kind of situation, I don't know. Oh. Let's try to make myself a proper climbing way because I'm getting bored about dropping down. Alright. Let's collect these tiny pieces. What do we got in here? Got it. Damage there. There. What will I need? By the way, why am I still... That should be the last fight we have. That would be the last vessel I need to fight with or against. Is that related to the one I left alive without dropping? Against Ross, alright. We are at the landing site, alright. I guess that's related to these. At least one of them would be the reason that the attack is count as if it's not ended. Is there any kind of rocket that I can use? Yep. I can try it. Oh, no, no. One more.
Energy critical.
I was about to die because of getting out of charge. as if I've seen some kind of assembly line around here. Let's try to find them. That the zone holding assembler. That's the large cargo container.
Welcome. Please be aware of locations with restricted access, heavy machinery, and potentially dangerous power levels.
Right, that voice message just activated with the automated system. I have grabbed the vehicle which had automated system. Back. Basic assembler. That's just a basic one. Should think on having a better version. And maybe it can be attached to that system for working functionally. We got an assembler in here. Just a basic version. That's all. And for the inventory, which ones can I reach through here? Let's check if it's connected to any other thing through here. That's the cargo container entrance. There's an oxygen generator. There's an oxygen tank connected to. This side is also just connected to an interior wall. Once through here. They go. Let's collect steel plates from somehow. Assembler. I need to complete some progression, I guess. Assembler. I need to make the basic version at first for acquiring the other one, so basic one. I'm not even sure what am I up to in that situation, because I already think that I have completed the whole task needs to be completed. Assembler. Maybe I should have used that basic assembler at first. Some unnecessary things. Back. Fortunately, I haven't found a proper way for completing that task right now. The only thing I got in my mind, thinking on forming some kind of way for flying behind them. Maybe I can think on constructing some kind of way for maybe I can reach the surrounding area a little bit for survival kit. Let's recharge our energy. I didn't even remember that there's a survival kit. Of course you can, but I guess you have left me already. So I've seen your message a little bit late. Can attach an basic assembler on top of that area. Rearranging the correct parts needed for the exact assembler. Stick. Steel plates fit me. That correctly find you. Let's try to collect the parts from the other one. Let's attach it one more time. At least I can think on working on that work. I can think of flying behind these. I guess I should have left some parts behind that one, if I'm correct. Yeah. Leading through here. Huh. Do I need to connect through that way? Connecting it somewhere else through here. Connecting it somewhere else through here. What about the backside? Small hydrogen tank. leave it like that for a little bit while. Bring back some parts with me. Seen. Grinded that one before a little bit, obtaining some needed parts. I got an issue. Maybe if I reload that game, it would solve the problem. Right. The gas. Drone flying around. I see it. But the dots are gone. I guess this one was holding the needed parts for completing that.
We hope you had a pleasant journey and that you enjoy your stay.
Get it here, and I guess antenna. Guess that should be the last one. Is that counting the one running from me? An enemy. Yes, it is. Maybe I should run away the sun a tiny bit. What we need? Same bling and disassembling. Right, at least we can assemble and disassemble some things in need. Can I make can I make any computers? I don't think so. I was thinking on grabbing some parts with me, which I didn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm back. Here. Let's go grab parts from that one if I can. Let's try to make the parts needed for that thing. Need to produce a little bit eaters at first. Still need to defend against ROS attack vessels have appeared in orbit. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe it should be related to leading it a little bit forward. That's why I'm working on some kind of functioning assembler could work for that purpose. That's why I'm trying to make some kind of maybe. We will need some metal grids. We got enough metal grids for this one and here. None. How can it be? Grid in here, none. Grid is some kind of trouble for me because grid needs cobalt. Could be some kind of thing that can be sustainable for obtaining some grids maybe. No. Well, what are we waiting for? Still feeling weird. Hello, welcome aboard. How's it going? I'm not even sure what are we waiting for. Could be done right now.
Energy low.
Some kind of gunshots. I think so. Not bad, not bad. Actually, feeling a little bit interesting right now because I have completed that task, but still it's telling me to defend against. Those attack vessels have appeared in orbit and opened fire on your dropship. Fall back to the landing site and prepare for the attack. What the? What was that? Huh. Do I need to call for that? Maybe that could be a possible problem. Let's try to reach to the control station. How could I climb up top here? Let's try it. I hope not. Message, that's voice message. That should be Pulse Copter. What? Come on! These are the data containers which I need to down a little bit forward maybe. Let's try to handle pairing that things on the side at first. Let's get rid of that. It should be related to completing some parts. Let's proceed. Let's try to complete them. I made some kind of assembly line which could be useful for completing these. Let's collect as much as I can. One motor, 9 computers to this place. Display, grab. I'll try to grab that one a little bit frontal. Maybe it should be something related to delivering the data containers to the exact location. If not, we still got some problems. Needs to be working. Oh. just some lights. So they are perfectly positioned. Still written as if I need to defend. Should I defend against? Maybe we should think on renewing the game again. Entrance area. Again. Forms with me one more time. Can think on forming a basic assembler or a basic refinery maybe for getting rid of these steels. I don't know if we will be in need. What about that? As you've seen, we got some. I don't have any steel plates. About the irons I got, yep, they are just loaded in, as I expected to see. Of course, I couldn't reach them from here. Anything in that one? Objectives? I don't think so. These are the mission related things. Kinda like carrying these kind of things with me. Can't grab a call-out drone. We can't see any other drone trying to head on me. I guess that has occurred because of the one I left before. Let's try to put parts through here because they will be needed. Drone. Drop down, which has some grids. Would be my potential need actually for now. Because I'm thinking of forming some kind of flying machinery. Okay. At least with the metal grids I grabbed from that one, we can think on completing that assembly. We got some kind of reactor attached on that. Beat it. Okay. Peace. Working. I was expecting to complete that task without any kind of problem, but still. Let's disassemble that flying thing totally. We'll have to disassemble that thing soon. Let's go! Wait, no. Yes, I got enough components for. No. I still don't have enough components for completing that one. Didn't fit my expectation. That doesn't matter. Any uranium that can be collected. Defend against. Maybe I should replenish the game again, because after my last replenish, it brought me another enemy. Maybe that could be something like that, because I remember as if I've seen two opponents flying as if they are not interested in attacking me because of, I guess I have already damaged their weapon systems totally. It's not working. Don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yep. That holds enough loot for everyone. Totally interesting. Maybe I should check my backup saves. Backups.
Is low.
Again, from the backup saves.
Low health.
What the? What was that? Why am I missing? We were at the end of that scenario and it's not working. I don't get it.
Health low.
Please. Don't have any kind of visual. What the? How?
Is low. Your health is critical.
Time. I'll directly focus on attack on sight. From that moment. I'll grab all the rockets.
Your health is low.
Each rocket needs to kill one of these. What the? Did that one hit?
Your health is low. Your health.
They got a perfect timing. About attacking, they got a perfect timing.
Your health is low. Your health is low.
Knockdown is gone. Save again. Nice drone attack occurred in that kind of weather because I don't have any kind of visual advancement, but as you've seen I could have thought on repairing that, which I didn't. Maybe with that way it could have attacked it automatically, but I didn't think on having a one shot one kill thing with it. Save it again.
Your health is critical.
Time we had a one shot one kill. Of course I'll quick load that. I was expecting a last attack occur and then I was expecting to have an ending. So let's wait a little bit and then maybe it is something related to the distance. Okay. It could be something related to the distance. That should be the last one. Yep. Some kind of bug have occurred, but somehow we could have solved it, I
Scanning
guess.
the area for
Yep.
hostile ROS forces. None detected. Congratulations, engineer. Much of the moon's surface remains uncharted. Naturally, I leave it to you to decide where we shall explore next.
Felt as if it's the end of the scenario. Let's see. Please. Defend against the Ross. Alright. All attacking Ross vessels have been destroyed. You have successfully repelled the Ross attack on Triton. Congratulations. So, so where's my achievement? Where is my achievement? Alright. Oof. Complete the frostbite scenario, and that was the end. And at the last minute, some kind of bug have occurred, otherwise we could have completed it. An hour ago. Because of some kind of bug, we have lost 1 hour. We're working on that same procedure, but if you're interested in, you can still search around. As you've seen, there are some different type of buildings existing. There is some kind of building seen. I guess that's the one we have heading down. There should be it, but I'm not even sure. Of course, you have some components in here, and you can collect some components from the mining facility as well. Also, I have already passed by some kind of mining machineries which can be used for easily obtaining some resource types. But right now, that will be the end of that scenario for me because I was just concentrated on collecting that achievement. And also, that will be the end of today's session. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as you've seen, I'm enjoying as well. And we completed 2 achievements in today's session actually. See you next week. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.